Good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Tuesday and happy Veterans Day to those of us in the United States. Ooh, and don't mind me, I'm kind of in the middle of supper, which was a little late. Some very, very spicy Italian sausage. Ooh, ever so spicy. Awesome stuff. So, let's see how everything's going here. Everyone seems happy here. How's food? They definitely need to be making some. Better have them make themselves some food. Oh, they're making cakes right now. That's right. Oh, they are making themselves a little food. Never mind. Belay that. Now, let's see. What do I have? I have 8 of those Ultra Spheres. So, did everyone have a good day? Do anything special or just work and stuff? And don't mind me, I'm going to be muting every now and then so I can finish this sausage. Alright, we got the food distributed out. Somebody's very pleased with themselves, aren't they? Now, see, who do we have on us right now? Feisty, Hangyo, Lasso, Warsect, and Elsa. Warsec is Leaf and Ground. Lasso is no particular type, but he has lightning skills. Ground and Neutral. Fire. Ice. We don't have a water type on us. I think we'll have to do without it for now. Trying to figure out where to head out to. We stopped off exploring here. Probably a good place to pick up at. So, he got annoyed, but he left me alone. Wow, we have a big, huge section of this left to explore, which I think is going to loop us back around to that mysterious tree that is just bugging me. Every time I see it, I'm like, what is that? By the way, this is a very steep mountain. See it? I mean, even behind this big old mountain, we can still see that thing. What is that? It's quite fun to explore this place. Just never know what else you're going to find. Or what trouble you'll get into. The look says that's just a regular damn egg. We'll leave it alone. Huh, watering. Oh, don't have a watering pal. Ooh, a huge frozen egg. I will take that. Hi, bye. I don't know if you're supposed to be watching that egg, but you weren't. And now it's mine. Looks like it's supposed to be some sort of dungeon, but it's sealed off. Which is probably a big clue that, hey, you don't want to go there yet. Oh, but huge egg could be one of those. The Wumpos. I'm surprised I didn't see any lift-muck effigies in that. How genetic research unit executioners. that over there? Okay, so we're that close to that other area with all the sand. Oh, that's got to be a decent size. That's at least a large, right? Yep, large frozen egg. I saw your live stream this morning as I was getting ready for work. I only lasted an hour there today. I was just in too much pain to continue today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Wolf. Hopefully you're feeling a little better. And what did you think of that game? I had a lot of fun building with that. I think you would like that one. Because it's like creating your own little world diorama. It seems interesting. Not that expensive either. It's like $15. Done by one guy, which I thought was pretty impressive. And of course, my build was pretty basic. I did post a community note with another channel that is also doing builds for little games like Tiny Glade and Town to City and this new one. Oh, the one I was playing? It's called Outside the Blocks. BLOCKS. Here, I'll type it in. Okay. Outside the Blocks. That's what it's called. I think as I learn more about how to use it, I'll be able to put together more intricate things like what were shown in the screenshots on the Steam page. Although I kind of really like putting together simple little scenes that look like little homey settings. Ooh, I got a gold key out of that one. Good, because I used the gold key earlier. Okay. This is a very craggy area, which means it's a little harder to find places to land and rest. And while we're flying, while I'm thinking about games in general, next week is supposed to be the DLC release for Lord of the Rings Return to Moria, the Doran's Folk DLC, which will add, clearly, dwarf NPCs that you can recruit for your delvings. I don't know how much, I mean, this still doesn't say how much the DLC is going to cost yet, but I will not lie, I'm really looking forward to it. And I'm thinking if it isn't too expensive, I'm going to get it. And we'll put aside Palworld for a little while at that point, and we'll try out Return to Moria again with the new DLC. And perhaps, if anybody else has the game and they want to join me, we'll see about setting something up. Of course, I seriously doubt anybody's going to want to join me if I'm only there a couple times a week. We'll have to see. Especially since it's not going to be a, what do you call it, a dedicated server. I don't have money for dedicated servers, you know? Where are you? One-way wanderer. So there is that to look forward to. And I have to say, I rather enjoyed my Let's Play of Return to Moria, and it looks like I have to reload the chat window. Hold on. Okay, give me a second. I heard the noise, but I did not see the chat, which only happens when it needs to be restarted. Alright. You say you need to get your Steam Deck fixed and you can play games again? Well, that's fair enough. Oh, we actually made a loop around. Oh, not that. I need this. Well, I guess I don't have that other shirt on me. Probably should have kept that cold resist shirt on me because, well, oh well. Let's check the tops of these and the nooks and crannies. Make sure we don't miss anything like some Liftmonk effigies. Outside the Blocks is 20 CAD. You added it to your wish list. Alright. It's a little more expensive Canadian than it is US. I see nothing up here. It's like dead silence. I mean, there's not even pals up here. It almost feels like you're not supposed to be here. There's rocks floating in the air. Kind of feels a little teeny tiny bit incomplete. Hang Yu's trust has increased to 8. Boy, Hang Yu's very trusting. It's like, human, where are you going? I don't know. Okay. That's what it feels like. I might get Sonic Frontiers tomorrow. It's on sale for 16 instead of 80. Oh, yeah, if you can get a game like for that cheap and you can afford to do it, I would totally do that. I mean, I picked up Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. It was like 55-60% off, something like that. Some pretty big discount. I was like, yeah, it's been on my wish list for a while. The third game is already out. I should go ahead and grab it while it's cheap. I haven't even gotten a chance to try it out yet. I wonder, after we take a look at these design games, I want to look at these diorama type games, if I shouldn't challenge myself to pick a couple games and try to actually complete them. You should stream Yakuza. I did a Let's Play for Yakuza Like a Dragon. I have never gotten around to finishing it, though. Which I absolutely should do. I really liked, the game. It was goofy and it was fun. Hold on, I need to mute for a minute. Sorry, I'm still trying to finish that sausage before it gets cold. Boy, is it spicy, yo. Woo! That last bite was, I swear I had all the pepper in it. I do like Italian sausage. I especially like spicy Italian sausage. So, Wolf, you say, you asked if I played Outside the Blocks yesterday. Yes, I did. We went through the tutorial yesterday. You also said you noticed that the stream started later than usual. Yes, and there's a little bit of a story behind that. But I kind of figured I wasn't going to bother anybody with the slight problems I had. Let's just say had to have a tech come out and fix the internet. There's more to it, trust me. Oh, so technical issues then, that's fine. Yeah, you could say technical issues. The technical issues that happen how do I put this? Okay. Saturday, about 11:30 a.m., the internet went out. Now, this was an actual outage in the area. Had to wait. So waited and waited. 2, 3, 4 p.m. came around. Still no internet. Roommate called the fiber internet company that we use. And they're like, oh no, yes, there was an outage, but it was resolved at 2 p.m. Okay, but we still have no internet. So they went through all the troubleshooting, all the things. Went through Tier 1 tech support, Tier 2 tech support. It had been moved up to Tier 3 tech support. Roommate went outside to make sure that, somebody hadn't accidentally broken the fiber line because, well, they're glass. They're very brittle. And somebody had pulled the junction box off the side of the apartment building. I mean, literally ripped it off the side of the building, and it was laying on the ground. So, the internet outage had... Oh, we can't go that far. Why? Why can't we go to the tree? Why is this a big barrier and we can't go to the tree? So, yeah. There was an internet outage. And then there was an internet outage. Managed to get it working sort of again. But tech came by Monday morning and fixed everything up proper. Re-secured the box onto the side of the building. Reinforced the box onto the side of the building. And even left some spare fiber should we need it. Real nice. That sucks. That would be a major issue, that's for sure. Yeah. And the thing is, we have a pretty good idea who did it. But since the security cameras point towards the front of the building and not the back, there's no way to prove it. But now, there's a camera pointing out back, too. I'm kind of disappointed that I can't go to the tree. I'm like, why can't we go to the tree? I want to go to the tree. Can we go from this angle? Probably not. There's a big red barrier there. Bet you it's because, I wonder if it's because I'm low level. I don't know. Or maybe it's just not in the story yet. Okay, look at, that is a very tall mountain. I'm hazard a guess it's the tallest one in the game, Astral Mountains. Or maybe we have to finish certain other quests to access it. Still can't believe it won't let me go there. I still want to go there. Now where are we? Near Sakurajima. I'm glad your roommate found where the issue was. I'm sure the rest of the building appreciates you finding the damaged box so it can be fixed. Well, I think, as far as I know, we may be the only ones that have fiber in this apartment complex. I mean, it's only 8 units. And I think most of the other people, they use Spectrum, or they use like some version of T-Mobile internet, although I guess they'd be using the same thing now if they wanted to switch to fiber. Copper. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, that was the whole thing. The heck is that? A prickster. A prickster. I don't usually talk about pricksters. What level is it? 44. I could fight it. I have probably no chance of capturing it, though. And I certainly don't want to mess with a trio of them at once. They swim so funny. They look like they're drowning when they swim. You need those legendary pal spheres. I do, but I don't have the recipe for one yet. So I can't make them just yet. Saya Kurosaki's Diary, number 2. $1,500 gold coins. Well, I guess that covered my expenditures at that outpost. Moonflower Genum. Alright, y'all mind your business. I will mind my business. Y'all look like kind of cool ninjas, so I'd prefer not to mess with y'all, but if you mess with me first, we will have words. Got 3 Ultra Spears out of that. And I don't understand why I have to get off my flying mount to get the skill fruits, but I do. place is a good place to get stuff at. The streamers, I'm not sure, are too bothered by our presence. I don't... Oh, kindling. Hold on. Alright, thank you. Got 14 dog coins out of that. Some flame organs and a training manual. Secluded Cemetery, Southern Sandbar, Mushroom Wetlands. We're actually very close to base, so we made a big loop around and came back to base. Nice. But not nice. I wanted to see what that tree was. I know, I'm going to harp about that all night, right? No, we're not. I think I'm done harping about it now. Okay, one more time. I wanted to see what that tree was. I wonder if we could chop down the mushrooms. If we chop down the mushrooms, will we get mushrooms or will we get wood? Guess there's only one way to find out. We get mushrooms. Okay. So you chop down mushrooms, you get mushrooms. Which is a lot easier way of getting mushrooms than picking them. $1,800 gold out of that and a gold key. How many gold keys do we have now? 5 of them. I got 9 mysterious mushrooms too. Mushrooms that are not suitable for eating raw. Eating makes one prone to feeling hungry. So eating one of these mushrooms makes you hungry. Okay. I don't know what they actually are used for. I know what they're not used for. Eating raw. 3 more circuit boards. More flamethrower fuel. Oh, hush. It's not even bothering you. So there seem to be 2 different types of mushrooms here. But both types give both mushrooms. Any rate, I was talking about games earlier, wasn't I? And I got completely sidetracked because that's a thing. I mentioned that Return to Moria is getting DLC next week. And it's going to add NPC dwarfs that you can recruit to your delvings. Something I'm really looking forward to. And I'm debating the logistics of having some sort of server where people can play together. But, like I said, if I'm not on much, I'm not sure how much interest there would be in that server and how many people that watch own the game. So I'm going to probably have to do a poll and see what people think. The other thing is that the game Enshrouded just got an update, like, in the last day or two. And that update added actual water to the game. So that's actually a pretty big thing. Something that people have been wanting forever, and I guess it's now in the game. And I don't just mean the rain, I mean, apparently there's actual water in the game. So I'm thinking we might want to do a few streams of that. First, I'll have to see if the world that Gus and I had been working on before we put it aside for a bit, if that's still compatible with the new updates. But yeah, what do y'all think? Take a look at the new Enshrouded updates and the Return to Moria DLC when it comes out. I mean, I'm going to be looking at them regardless because both of those games are really good. We brought home a boatload of stuff. Ah, so it's going there. got 48 dog coins while we were out. I wasn't even looking for them. Well, now we are officially over halfway to our goal. Alright, where both shelves are all full. All of them are full. Oh my god. What about this one? What are these? They fall under schematics. Alright. Where is that? Schematics. Huge frozen egg. This one's a legendary. Large frozen egg is an epic. We got those started. And they're very comfortable, so they don't mind it being a little, oh, hi. I forgot to take them out. Now there's 2 more Grizzbolts. Okay. Well, we'll have to pin that in a little bit. Or did I even hatch those yet? And I guess I just gave it away if I didn't hatch them yet. Those should be Grizzbolts. I think I already did hatch some. And we got some random Galeclaw Nikujaga. And some more Raindrick stew. Wow, we finally emptied out our bags. Now it is dark. We should head out. To the PIDF tower and see if we can't get that one lone night sand. There it is. I'm going to look around and see if I can't find at least one more. Because one a night is just going to be an absolute pain in the butt. considering, let's see, technology, go up here. The anti-grav belts takes 10 of them. The air dash boots take 20 of them. The double jump boots also take 20 of them. So I need 50 Night Star sand to make those 3 things. And if I'm only finding 1 a night, it's going to take a real long time to get enough. A very, very sparkly cognito. Can we get it? Let's see. We're gonna try. Come on, nah. Try one more time. Come on. Come on. Got it. I didn't want to do that. I just wasted one of my good balls. And that's what happens when you hit the wrong button. Okay, we got that cognito. That was all sparkly and big. Translation, it was an alpha. Oh, so Vander's trying to fight me, or are they fighting each other? I think they were trying to come after me. I also think they might have given up. I don't see anything down there that looks remotely like the little spots. I think that seriously might be the only spot of that sand that's near this tower. All right, home we go. Well, I mean, at least I found some finally. So, I guess I shouldn't be complaining. Where have I put that anyway? Oh, under ore. That's right. It goes under ore. That's it. Night star sand. Sand that can be found in the desert at night. Kind of looks like ground up crystal. That's what I think it looks like anyway. Alright. This large frozen egg is done. And we got a Whoompo! Whoompo! Make sure there's no cake in here. There is no cake in here. Take that. I'll take that. Thank you very much. And we haven't hatched them yet, so I guess I did kind of ruin the surprise. But we got 6 minutes before we can put them in, because I want to put them both in at the same time. And I shall release the Greyhound and the Masanda from their duty. What level is the Masanda now? That's 12. Okay. What the heck? What the heck? What? It's prancing around. Oh my god. It definitely looks like a hot air balloon. Or, you know, something you would see at a parade. Oh my god, it's silly. No items in queue, no items in queue. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I must need to make some more then. Oh, I did. I did hatch the 2 Grizz bolts, so we have 2 more now. Oops. Oh well. I don't think that's going to be a huge, horrible thing. We'll see if we got 2 good ones. We can start breeding them together and see if we can't get better and better ones. I still don't think they're going to count for, what's her name's quest. Although I should bring one to her just to be sure. management. Okay, we'll put, who are we going to put up for the moment? We'll put Warsec up for the moment. And we'll grab one of the Grizz bolts. Grab this one. But I don't think it's going to count, but who knows? I think we're actually supposed to catch the one at the sanctuary. So I've kind of been avoiding doing. A normal egg. No, yeah, it's a normal one. We'll grab it. Oh, that's right. Zoe's not at this church. She is at the church near base 2. And yes, I actually finally remembered her name. Zoe. You know, I just noticed that the character's legs actually swing back and forth, sway back and forth as you're gliding. One and a half minutes. Alright, we'll stay here for a minute and a half. That one can go in there. I will have to have them make more cake. So, cake, and food for themselves. I'll have them make themselves some more salads. They're pretty filling. Alright, this one's ready. What is the huge frozen egg? A Mammarus crest. Nice. I think that's like the second one we've hatched. Okay, got those incubating. I actually have 2 that I've hatched already. So this will make the 3rd one. Umpo. Okay, here's the Cognito we caught. Level 42 Cognito. Has Tri-Lightning, Shadow Burst, and Phantom Pack. Its passive skills are Lucky, Botanical Barrier, and Sleek Stroke. And it's god-awful ugly. Looks like it's wearing a plague mask. Oh, wait. I just noticed something. Hold on. Sort by Alpedia number. Oh, that's right. We need 16 of those for lasso. I thought it was just 6. It was like a huge number. We only have 6. I have to catch 10 more humans to condense into lasso to get him up another level, another star. What an absolute nightmare. And I'm not taking the dog coins with me because, well, I'm saving them. But we need to go here to the desolate church. That little Grisbolt we got is already level 7. Wait, you actually caught it? Alright, fine, I'll admit it. You earned my respect a little. But just so you know, my Grisbolt is still way stronger than yours. Oh, so breeding one counts. Not, oh wow. And Grisbolt just went from level 7 to level 20. Just like that. So, I thought for sure she was still going to make me go and capture the Grisbolt. But, me breeding one satisfied her requirement. Nice. Hello, sir. I've got some good items in stock. I bet you do. So, this is what we're saving our coins for. The box of mystery accessories. The mysterious box whose inside synchronized with the owner's body. And that will increase our accessory slot by 1 more. So we'll have 4 slots to put stuff in. And this is where I got the Liline Floral Cap, which I do not regret getting because it only cost 50 dog coins. You can also get various elixirs here, like Vital Elixir, Stamina Elixir, Might, Speed, and Burden. But they cost 350 a piece. So you're not just like downing these like they're Mountain Dews. Guess we should go test this Grisbolt out, since we have it on us. Let me get Feisty out. We'll see where we can go fly off to. I don't think we want to go to the barge oil rig, do we? Sure, why not? Let's go harass the syndicate guys. They love that. So grab some humans. That's what I've been trying to do. But they're not exactly the easiest things to catch. Like 1 out of every 5 tries I catch one. Even the low-level ones respond poorly. I might as well free this Floppy while we're here, before Feisty causes any more carnage. I think those pals are fighting among themselves. I will leave them be. I will leave them to it. How much space do I have? I have plenty enough space. Lotus. That's probably why those potions are so expensive. They take multiple lotuses of specific types to make. I still like it when we jump, the pal jump. Only in Griswold's case, that's like he's getting in my face when he does that. That's something we can chop. Or I should say mine. I don't think it is. I think it's just for looks. Really? Did he fall down? I think he did. Oh, Griswold's over there playing with the Killamari. Hey, Griswold. Are you having fun over there? Listen, the kit bag is stuck up there right now. Give it another shot. Might as well. Oh, got it. Says capturing humans inside Palworld is considered inhumane. I'm like, it's for science. Finding all sorts of goodies down here. Probably could have gotten that with a lesser ball, but and we had finally captured 12 turtacles. So nice. Finding all sorts of cavern mushrooms. I know that they're used to make medicines. That's why I'm grabbing them all as I go. I've gotten 2 power lotuses, 2 speed lotuses, and 1 stamina lotus. I see another chest up there. More gold coins and some bread. Ooh, bread. Might as well eat that. Some dog coins, not many. But enough that I'm certainly not going to complain that I got them. A way to get back up top that does not involve flying. See, this certainly looks like it should be something you could mine, but it's not. Ooh, I almost missed that. This thing has been full of these lotuses. This has been worth coming to. Absolutely worth coming to. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. It's that time of year they get the sniffles, you know? They get slightly warm, and then it plummets and gets super cold. We're back up top. I will probably have to watch out for him. Her. This Griswold's a she. Watch out for her falling again. Awesome work. Good evening, Neon. How are you? What'd you think of that game we looked at this morning? I missed a mushroom. It's way over there. I have to go back for it. How many of them have I gotten? 26. Actually a pretty good number of these. So I think that's finally all of them. Neon, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about games, but I was mentioning a couple of games that are getting either DLC or have gotten updates recently that we may start playing next week. One of them is Return to Moria's DLC is supposed to come out next week, and I don't know how much it's going to cost yet, so that's going to be a factor. But it's definitely one I want because I really do like Return to Moria. And it adds NPCs that you can recruit for your delving. You say that game was very nice? Yeah, I think so. I think I absolutely do agree. The other game that just recently got a big update is Enshrouded. So that's a couple of games we could be playing in the very near future. Anything up there? New Pendant of Diligence. Raises work speed slightly. I managed to pick up 3 of those. I don't think you could give those to pals, which is too bad. I think we're done in the dungeon. That was fun. Got a lot of stuff out of it. But yeah, I was thinking if other people had the game and they were interested and the logistics worked out, might be able to do a co-op server for Return to Moria. Wow, that dungeon was that close to the base. Okay. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Nope. Accessories. We got a little this and that and the other. No, not making anything, huh? Oh, I'll have you make yourself some more food. Return to Moria is 40 CID. I might not be able to afford it right now, plus I still need 60 to replace the battery in my Steam Deck. Don't worry about it, Wolf. I mean, you did mention you had at least one or two of the games that I've been playing. I think one of them was Palworld. We definitely should get together and do some sort of a co-op thing. That is, if you can handle me being klutzy and slow and wanting to look at everything. Because that's what I like to do. The Masonda. One of the cakes is done. And the other cake is almost done. Alright. No, I guess I don't have any more skill fruits. Yes, I do have Palworld. I also have ESO, Fallout 76, Star Trek Online, Lord of the Rings Online. Haven't started on yet. I have Lord of the Rings Online. I think we all know that by now. I've played Lord of the Rings Online for almost 17 years now. So if you're interested, I could definitely take you around Lotro and give you a start. Ruby produced a cake. Woohoo! Let's see. You say you have Palworld, which obviously I have. We're playing. You have ESO. I have that. I don't think I have that installed, and I'd have to remember my login because it's been that long. Fallout 76. I have that too, and I'll be honest, I was not completely enamored with it. Where the heck did I put these? I can never remember. Does XP get shared with nearby players or party members in Lotro? Yes, if you are in a fellowship with somebody, the XP does get shared. And the drops too. But I think it's not like it's split between them. It's just everybody gets the XP. Oh, we have a Grisbolt and another Grisbolt. So now we have 4 of them. What did we get this time? This Grisbolt is a runner and a big pacifist, which means it absolutely won't attack unless it's attacked first. So you could get me an XP boost by defeating enemies in Lotro. Good to know. Yes. So if I was on like one of my higher level characters and you were following me around, as long as mobs are within 10 levels of you either way, you will get some XP. The closer in level they are to you, on the higher side, the better the XP is going to be. Outside of that range, you wouldn't get anything. So it's not like I could take you a level 1 character to a level 70 zone and get you a bunch of XP at once. You wouldn't get the XP from that. Plus, you'd get mobbed and killed instantly because everything would aggro to your location. Ooh, this one has some bad negatives. It used to be you could take like a low level character to a really high level zone, and if you had a high level character with you in the fellowship, if they killed stuff, you got XP regardless, but they're like, nah, that's a little too much. So they reined that in by giving the plus minus 10 levels. But to be fair, it's pretty easy to level up in the game nowadays anyway. Alright, it is time to decide who are we breeding next. Alright, I gotta look up the calculator. Gaming, Palworld breeding combo calculator. Tales of Moria. Return to Moria. But yeah, I do have Palworld, obviously. I have ESO, if I could remember my login. I have Fallout 76. Again, I'd have to remember my login, and I'll be honest, I barely played it because as much as I wanted to get into it, I couldn't. Never played Star Trek Online. And obviously, we know my history with Lotro. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. You just got the spicy salmon rolls delivered? That sounds good. I'm looking through the breeding calculator to see what would be a potential to breed. Oh. Hold on. Aha. What am I putting up? What am I putting up? Now I'll put the no, wait. Yeah, I'll put the Incineram up for now. Don't really have much for it to do. I'll take out that Grisbolt. And Masanda. And Grisbolt. Spicy sauce this particular Japanese restaurant uses is so good. Well, that sounds good. I mean, spicy salmon rolls are just generally good anyway. Alright, so that breeding combo actually almost makes sense. They're not obviously the same species of pals, but at least they kind of have similar attributes. You know, we're not breeding a fish and a bird together. Is it getting on dark again? I think it's starting to. They use a different chili sauce than other restaurants. Maybe it's something they make themselves. It's not regular sriracha. Like I said, it might be like a family recipe that they make themselves instead of, you know, just buying it out in the world. Have you heard the news about Nintendo copying Palworld for their latest Pokemon game, Pokemon Zeta A? I mean, I've heard of Pokemon Zeta A, and that's supposed to be like an open world type game, but I hadn't heard that they specifically copied Palworld. If they did, it sounds like they did it poorly. The fights are not turn-based in this one, and the trainer has to dodge attacks as well. And well, yeah, I mean, that is technically copying Palworld, but that's also copying the mechanics of a lot of survival games. So, but still, it is funny that they said, "Oh wait, if they can do it, we can do it." The battle system was stolen from someone who was making a fan game who Nintendo sued. Well, I heard about the fan game that they got shut down. Excuse me? You can just knock that off. Hello? Ever eager hunter? Huh. Kind of got confused when I did that. Didn't know what to do for a minute and finally wandered off. I caught it before she could hunt it. There it is again. There's that one spot of sand. Well, yeah, that is true. I mean, that is certainly not to excuse Nintendo for any of its shitty behavior, but, yeah, unfortunately, that's such common mechanics that nobody should really claim them. It won't stop somebody from trying, but basic game mechanics should never be patented or claimed by any one company. Marcus Dryden's Diary. Okay. What? Did Palworld get shut down? Not that I had any interest in playing it. I saw somebody else try to play it. It was bad. Palland. You mean Palworld? Grab some more coal. No, Pocketpair made another game called Palland. I hadn't even heard of that one. I've heard of Palworld. I know that they have a game called Craftopia. And they have one coming up called Pal Farm. Oh, not that. Pal Farm? Because I have not heard of one called Palland. Palworld, Pal Farm, which isn't out yet. And supposedly some Palworld type dating sim. And then they're publishing games for other developers now too. Because they've become a full-on publishing company. Oh wait, it's actually a Nintendo published IP. It's on the Switch. Wait, what? Palland? Nintendo has a game on their store that was someone's copy of Palworld. It was called Palland, but I could be wrong, but yeah, it was almost unplayable. Oh. So, somebody made a Temu Palworld, basically. Okay, I didn't not know that. Because, well, I don't have a Switch. And the last Nintendo console I had is a Wii. So yeah, I mean, fun little fact, most people don't know, but I actually, except for the Atari 2600, the only consoles I've ever had were Nintendo products. Palland is on the Nintendo Switch, and it sucks. I just looked it up to make sure I was right. Okay, so somebody ripped on Palworld and put it on the Nintendo store with Nintendo's full blessing, probably trying to make Palworld look bad or something. That's probably going to backfire on Nintendo in some way. Because while they're going at Palworld or Pocketpair for patent infringement, for patents they really shouldn't even have gotten, because game mechanics have been around since Pong, and some of the game mechanics they claimed have been around since before they made their games. Palworld might, or Pocketpair might actually have a case because they let a blatant copy of Palworld onto the Switch Star, and a bad one at that. Game mechanics are unnatural and you can't interact with very much. Yeah, Timu Palworld. And the thing about Pocketpair is they probably won't do that. Because it sounds like if they let the copycat speak for itself, it's pretty crap. Yeah, I have looked around and I do not see, and I did not see another single night sand or night star sand. Oh my god, I have to come back here 50 times. 46 times. That's still a lot of times. I think one of the reasons that Palworld and Pocketpair have been as successful as they have been is that they're not afraid to try things. They're not afraid to say, hey, we like survival games, but we also like games where you capture creatures and battle them. And we like, fill in the blank. Let's see what happens if we put these things together. It was developed by an indie developer, but it was actually published by Nintendo on their storefront. Yeah, Nintendo was definitely trying to capitalize on the Palworld craze then, while trying to sue Pocketpair over Palworld. That, just when you think they couldn't get any scummier, they get scummier. Oh, wrong one. Okay, why don't I grab this stuff out of here? I used to love Nintendo until they started suing people for the stupidest things. I mean, like when they sued the Brazilian grocery store over the name of the store. And I think that guy won because it was literally named after him. You loved playing Palworld? Palworld's a ton of fun. I would put it, I'm thinking, eggs. We have eggs. I wouldn't say top 10 of my favorite games. Oh, no. That one's still being worked on, I think. But definitely in the top 20. Oh, these are only going to take 10 minutes. That's fine. I actually have a Steam Deck around here somewhere. Yeah, don't ask. I put it down about a month ago, and I know it's in the house somewhere. I just don't remember where I put it. Which tells you about how often I actually use it. Oh, and I should use it more. But I actually want to use it for little things. like little side-scrolling games and stuff like that. To think, Nintendo was the company that helped rebuild Japan. They actually started out making playing card decks. You know, like poker decks. Yeah, I do. I have seen that. The story of Nintendo making cards. They let their power go to their heads. Which is sad. Because, like I said, with the exception of the Atari 2600 my parents bought when we were kids, the only consoles I've ever owned are Nintendo products. I've had the SNES, which I had a ton of fun playing. Loved Donkey Kong Country, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, Secrets of Mana, so Final Fantasy, I can't remember what number it was. The one with the girl that had her memory erased, and they were using her as a weapon. Your laptop is a potato. Palworld probably wouldn't even fit on it, much less play it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And I don't know if it would work on from an external drive. Although that might be a possibility. But yeah, I had the SNES. Had a ton of fun with that until I gave it to a kid whose parents couldn't afford to get any consoles. Because by then I had built my own PC so that I could play games like Diablo, Diablo 2, stuff like that. Then I had a Game Boy Advance, and I played Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Yellow on it. That was the main games I played with that. Then I had the Pokemon Double Screen, which I still have. Unfortunately, it's not working. I have to figure out if it can be fixed. And I have things like Harvest Moon, Pokemon Soul Silver, about a half a dozen other games. And I have a Wii, which is the last Nintendo console that I've gotten. And I got that at an estate sale for $10. So, to say that I did once like Nintendo quite greatly would be a fair statement. Steam Deck. I got the 64 gig model and upgraded it to a 2 terabyte SSD. The 128 gig LCD is still pretty good, and you can upgrade the internal SSD later. I got the Steam Deck OLED was given to me for Christmas. 5 minutes left on those. And like I said, I know I'm an idiot. I'm an even bigger idiot. Okay, so I have spent days looking for my Steam Deck, right? I have looked every horizontal surface, under things like, in case I got kicked under a bed, which would have been bad, but you know what I never bothered to do? I never bothered to look in its MF case. And guess what I did? Something I rarely ever do. I put the thing where it belonged. Wow. for once, I actually put the Steam Deck where it belonged. And because I never do that, I didn't think I had. Believe it or not, my sister got to go to the Nintendo Power Fest, and one of the things she brought home was a copy of Donkey Kong Country before it was even released to the public. That was fun. It was either 94 or 95. She went as a competitor. She didn't win, but she competed. That's pretty cool. That is a pretty cool to hear. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country was absolutely so much fun. And I actually had Donkey Kong Country Returns for the Wii. So, I need to crack that out and play it. I had halfway considered trying to figure out the whole logistics of setting up a Wii to stream, but I happen to know that Nintendo's very very happy to destroy creators who stream their games without permission. So we won't be doing any of that. And thanks to my chat, I did discover that my Wii is a first gen and can play GameCube games, which I still need to get the GameCube memory card and a couple of controllers and, of course, a couple of GameCube games. But that was a thing. Your out top is an HP from Walmart that you paid less than $2.50 for. Yeah, I can't imagine it probably doesn't do a whole lot. I know Walmart isn't exactly gonna have the newest and bestest things. Because it's Walmart. I'm pacing. I am absolutely pacing right now. Hold on a second. Alright. You played the heck out of that game. You think it was for SNES. Yeah. Donkey Kong Country was for the SNES. Donkey Kong Country Returns came out on the Wii. Now we can release these two from their duties. Nintendo don't like the idea of their games making people money. Which, I was going to say they should be thrilled that their games get eyeballs and attention, but at the same time, it's Nintendo, so their games have already gotten plenty of eyeballs and attention, and that's why they don't care. You say Donkey Kong Country was one of the first games to use 3D models? Alright, let's hatch these that we found. A Dinosaur Lux. Nice. 2 of them. Now, these are the ones that we bred. I can still hear the theme song for Donkey Kong Country in my head after all these years. I mean, it's been 26, 27 years since I heard it, and I still remember it. I can't sing worth a heck, so obviously I sound like cats getting slaughtered, but well, I'm gonna sub and head out. I am not feeling well. Hope to see you on again soon. Maybe I'll be more able to stick around long. Well, thank you, Mofushi. I appreciate it. And, well, I hope you do feel better. Because being sick is never good. The Wii was a disappointment. Maybe, but hey, I did get mine for $10, so there is that. Anyway, have a good night. You too. You too. I appreciate you. And feel better. But yeah, I definitely remember that theme song after all those years. Kind of goofy, huh? Oh, that's right. I was going to have them make some more cake. And while I'm thinking about it, technology. We have 9 points again. Now we do want to hold on to some points. Oh, if we get to level 49, we can get the large-scale stone oven.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mofushi. Legendary sphere. Hold on. How much does this oven cost? 5. The sphere also costs 5. I think I might be able to get another point. Because I do want that oven. But then I also need 2 points for the crude oil extractor. Never have enough points. I want more points. Okay, wait. 5, 6, 7, 8. And I would still need another point to get the crude oil extractor. 10, 15, I have 9. I need to find 6 more technology points. Wait. 8 more, because we need the plus steel. 13. Oh, stop it! Don't show me anything else that I absolutely need to have. Alright, we got the legendary spear. That leaves us with 4 points, which we're going to hold on to like our life depends on it. I don't care what other things we can possibly get right now. Now what do I need to make legendary spheres? Palmetal ingots, palladium fragments, carbon fiber, and cement. So I need to take some carbon fiber and cement to the other base. And I need to make palmetal ingots, which I have none of again. Which means I need to make some. $30 ingots would get me 6 balls. That's not a lot of balls. Make lots. I have to do the palmetal ingots in small bunches because that is a huge drain on the power system. And almost worked those poor pals into a frenzy, keeping the grid running. And you don't seem to be working right now. Waiting to generate electricity. How about, instead of waiting to generate electricity, you generate it? But yeah, I have to make the power ingots in small batches. Why am I running around like I had with my chicken cut off? Let's go to the other base. So what is at that tree that is so important that I can't get to it right now? There's only one more pal sphere above legendary. Yeah, I noticed that there was another one, an ultimate or something like that. Right. Whoa, 130%? That means we'll get a couple extra goodies out of that. Oh, ha ha ha. Our war buddy is going in. A couple of our bronze cherries, robin quills, bristla. We're sending some pals off to have some fun. Was that the big... Boy, that's a big cognito. Or Jarmontide. I forgot about that guy. The King Paka. I think that was it. Katiba, why aren't you eating if you're hungry? There's food, you know. There's lots and lots of food. So, come here. It's called food. Eat it. You go to sleep instead. I accidentally put him on the bed, and now he's gone to sleep, and he's hungry. There's only one more pal sphere above the... Yeah, that's right. I read that. It is the ultimate, and that's at level 51. Nope, there's another one above that. There's an exotic at level 56. So there's two more. You know what game I had? A little survival crafting game I had fun playing. Omega Crafter. Very cute, family-friendly type of open world survival crafting game. but I had gotten to the point where it was getting grindy, and I kind of just stopped playing it. I'm kind of hoping, because I think they were still doing like balance updates and stuff, that eventually got fixed. I'll have to go back in and try it again sometime. But it just had some really fun areas and fun mobs. And the premise was interesting. You were sent to this digital world by your corporation because they were setting up this digital world, and yet something was stopping progress, and you had to go find out what it was. How are we doing here? Well, one of the cakes is I think we're both paused on both of them at the moment. These must be taking a break, which I cannot begrudge them. That is some hard work making cake. Well, they're doing that, or not doing that. A little spot of this island over here that we didn't finish. But I really want to find another one of those dungeons. And of course, I don't know where they're at. They don't show up on the map. I just have to run across them. Another good reason to go explore. You just don't know what you're going to find. Make sure I didn't have anything random in my bag, like egg. They just kind of stare at me as I go by. The chickpeas are not bright. I'll just say that for the record. The chickpeas are not bright. Kativa swims like it's drowning. There's some cremis. Nope, come back here, you. Oh, I missed. Well, those are super easy to make, so. And gather. Anything? No, there's nothing there. We still need to get a couple more of those, the cremis. I could swear I've been in this one before, but we'll go look. Even if we have, there's mobs in here. Who are we going to? Sure, why not? Come on, Lasso. Let's have a little fun. Oh. Failed both times. Well, we got a Power Lotus already. And a Daydream. Okay, got that one. We need catch one more Daydream and we'll have 12 of those. I'd say for these lower level pals, using up the green spirits is fine, since they have a pretty good capture. For the humans, I don't want to waste my good balls on them, since I've noticed even the stronger balls don't have much of a chance of catching them. Okay, I did get that Lotus. Heck. Now I'm not so sure I've been in this one. I have 8 of 12 calamari. I rather enjoy the dungeons. The dungeons in this game are pretty fun. I enjoy the finding of them, exploring them. All the things you should expect to find in a game. Nothing up here. I think that's where we came from. Maybe. That's nothing. Really feel like there should be something here with this light shining down on this rock. Okay, that's where I think we got a chest or mushrooms. If I had bait, we could go fishing, but I don't. Anything else? That's it? Cheap. Well, I'll probably have to resummon him a couple more times. Oh, there's mobs in here again. Hello, guys. I should... Oh, I caught another one. So I've gotten 10 calamari. Now that I've gotten myself totally confused, and there is no map, which way am I going now? I think that was where we went, that went down. Two of them were just little spots, had nothing in them. Oh well. Got a couple fuddlers. Got some more idiots syndicate over here. let's see, lasso. Lasso's trust is up to 9 now. I'm almost tempted to say that he will not cause any trouble on base at this point. We came in through there. Took care of a whole bunch of syndicate. How are we bag-wise? Very good. Come on. Follow me. He won't. I'll have to summon him on the other side. Guardian of the Blossoming. Okay. I don't even think I need that one. Okay, got it. Without a shot being fired. Anything up top? Always fly up and check. Nope. Oh well. Would have been nice if there was something behind the statue. I did find a chest there once. Crossbow schematic 1. Cloth outfit schematic 2. Some random stuff. We did good. Even managed to catch at least one human to add to the collection for Lasso's advancement. Hey, the shadow is actually fairly realistic. That's actually pretty good. Where is home? Oh, I see home. At least I think that's home, right? Yeah. We didn't even go that far and we found a second dungeon near our base. Oh, and yeah, there's a syndicate camp over there. I go over there periodically to rescue whatever pals they've got caught. One of these days I'm going to take Anubis out and see what he can do. I got a couple of slackers on that base. Good thing they don't have to do anything important. Better get this stuff put away so I can go back and get another Night Star Sand. We're at 19 of 30. So we're making progress on those ingots for the first batch of bigger the epic balls. I did not want to do that. There. Did that say used to make clothing? So the gloopy tentacles are used to make clothing. Hey. Okay. I guess. Maybe. But why? We have 12 speed lotuses, 7 power, 3 stamina, and only 1 life. But we also have a legendary life lotus. That made here. Yes, might remedy. Speed remedy. The speed remedy would require Catress hair, which we were trying to save. We'll do the might one. We'll have them make a might remedy. Let's get out while it's nighttime. So first we want to go over here. sand first. Freya, do me a favor. Take care of the riffraff, would you? Right. We got the night sand, we got the supply drop. Now while it's still dark, we need to head over and find some cattresses. That is no. No. I'm just going to go right here. Get out of the aim of the Robin Cool Terras that are attacking. Now, we can look. Godfin's turf. That's where we need to go. We need to go this way. Got a bunch of loop moons. A Hills of Fear. And some sleeping Elizabeth and bee guards. Some sleeping Masandas, a male and a female, must be a pair. Sleeping Gore rats. Couple of dungeons here, but that's not what I'm looking for right now. Some sleeping Grintails. See, I would have thought the Grintails came out at night, but they don't seem to. None of what I'm looking for so far. Keep looking. Makeshift assault rifle schematic 1x1. Yeah, that's empty. Go away. I'm not interested in fighting y'all right now. For a second there, I thought they might have woken up that Grintail, but they didn't. Some random handgun ammo. And of course, I did not catch sight of a single one, and it's almost morning, and ooh, I see a couple of Liftmonk effigies. I see a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy smokes. Well, this one was tucked away, wasn't it? There's one on the tippy top of that peak. Scars of war. Let's be extra careful here. To go way up. notice you can spot, if you're really looking for them, you can spot the listmonk effigies from a great distance away. Okay, that stone looks weird. See it over there? Very, very pointy stone standing on a very narrow column. I don't know. Would that happen in real life? So I wonder if this scar war is just the volcano blowing up, or if something like a battle actually happened here, because there are some gigantic fossils here. Like, there used to be some really huge dinosaur-sized pals. Or bigger than dinosaurs, if you think about it. Well, we didn't find any Catras this time. We did find a listmonk effigy or two. So, not a total waste. Just a little disappointing. We have 22. I think we need like 50 of them. Anything back here? See, now I would have hit a effigy back behind the waterfall. That would have been the perfect place for one. And I think they have done that once or twice. This would have been a perfect little place to put a hidden dungeon entrance. I catch you. 72% hypersphere. We'll give it a shot. Got you. Good. I don't have to fight you now. Grab this coal. That'll do for the moment. I think that was the last of them. Yeah. Come on. Good girl. Some sulfur down there. Should probably get that. Oh, Bucky finished producing the mite remedy. Nice. Grab that when I get back. Like, did I get the night sand? Yes, I did. Excuse me. I was gonna say I heard something squeak at me. The bee guards. Oh, Free Pal Alliance. I wonder what's up here then. Adjudicator, huh? The place looks kind of weird. Have fun. Whoa, hello! I pissed them all off. Hi. Well, you didn't last long. How you doing, Feisty? I've caught that one. Nice. Pet. Got that one. caught a bee guard by accident. Well, we do need a few more. That was fun. It wasn't intentional what I really wanted to do, but it was fun. Oh, it looks like, or it sounds like, Spicy's still busy up here. Oh, there's still at least one in here. Your head's stuck. Oh, there you go. You got him stuck, huh? Nope. Well, you had a chance. You died. Alright, let's get you out of here. Poor dinosaur. The cage is barely big enough to hold it. Wow, I was actually able to do that. So while I was in mid-glide, I summoned Feisty, and I fell out of the glide right onto her back. I did not think that was going to be a thing. Probably not a chance in. Yeah, no. That's okay. You die then. Oh, wow. You got them all before I could even do anything. Okay. Alright. Good job, Feisty. Can't even complain. You did a good job. Inventory full. Holy smokes, I guess our inventory was full, wasn't it? I didn't realize I given us that much junk while I was out. Oh, hold on. Oh, defense pendant +1 ups your defense by, okay, defense level 2, huh? Probably would be a nice one to use. That goes in there. Anything else go in there that didn't go in there? High quality recovery meds, nutrient tonic, mite remedy, mite elixir. Oh my god, while I was out, I got 2 mite elixirs too. All sorts of ammo. Alright, hold on. Mite remedy that I made. Might is, that's going to increase our attack. So our attack is 122. Now it's 124. Legendary. Might 124. That takes us up by 4 apiece. Now our attack is up to 132. So we just raised our attack by 10. You will hear no complaints from me. I've collected a whole bunch more gems. Okay, a couple of those were duplicates then. What's this? A Free Pal Alliance flag schematic. So I have 4 of these. 1 more and I can combine them for a higher grade. Alright, I'll bite. What do I need to make a Free Pal Alliance flag? Which doesn't look like I can even make it in here. Nope, not in there. It doesn't say where to make it. Oh, duh. Literally, you build it. Falls under schematics. I think I'm collecting flags of the combatants. Well, that's about as close as the Syndicate and the Free Pal are going to get without fighting each other, right? I'll admit, their pendant is kind of cute. Short. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So I need 5 more for lasso. I know, a lot of trouble for one accidental capture, huh? But I figure if I'm going to use him as a bodyguard, or if I'm going to have him guard the base, he better be good. And let's be frank, the humans you capture in Palworld aren't that good. They kind of stink until you put the work into them. Then they're okay. Well, what needs repair? Whatever it was, it's repaired. Kind of wish we could actually sit at the piano and pretend to play it. How are we doing over here? Oh, we're good on power again. Awesome. Okay. Make another 30 of these. And I almost forgot, we had eggs. And we got Masanda Luxes out of them. Oh. Should we try for another batch of eggs? What do y'all think? Maybe one more time? Have them make themselves, let's just have them make them some berries because they're quick, they're easy, and they're plentiful. Well, I guess I could put this flag away since I've already made one. Now these ingots need to go to the second base. Which hopefully I have the other ingredients for these balls. I have enough to make 8 of them. So we'll get those started. Alright. Well, let's sit down for a minute. Go under journals. We haven't found anything new under Castaway. We haven't read day 5 for Zoe Raines, but we did find this. Marcus Dryden's diary. We have Saya Kurizaki's diary 2, 3, and 5. Let's try reading Marcus's diary. Marcus Dryden's diary 2. Life out here is not all peace and quiet. The damn wind blows, and somehow somebody's cutting into my profits. Just today, some punk little syndicate clown who thinks he's smart tried to sell stems without my permission. My partner, Polaris, is always there to deal with dumb bottom feeders like that. Just like me. He's having fun playing in this little sandbox. Or maybe he just likes eating that white stuff. Huh? Don't look at me like that. Ain't no food today, boy. Go eat some of that white sand. Okay. Marcus does not... Well, let's just say he does not sound like a ray of sunshine. More like a thundercloud. How's this coming along? Wow, they've already made 3 of them. You know what? I might as well help. Because why not? I love how they're made with things like the palladium, which is blue, but they come out this pretty pink. One more to go. All right, so we have 8 legendary spheres now. And you are very good, working very diligently to get that power back up and running. Where can I go? Grassy Behemoth Hills might have some really low-level syndicate guys. In fact, it's almost guaranteed to. Like, a veteran pal tamer. Huh. I'm not even going to bother. I think I've talked to her once. Now, I don't know, watching this waterfall go down into the sea reminds me of this. I saw somebody once talk about a viral video clip where some people dug a channel in the sand from some river or stream directly into the ocean. And the resulting damage was just about catastrophic. I'd never seen anything like it before. But I think the people that pulled the prank and recorded it, they just wanted the clicks. I think they got in a whole lot of trouble for it. Oh, that's why. We're way at the beginning. We need to go the other way. You know what? Give me a second. Now that I've thought about this, I can't get this out of my head. I have to see if I can look it up. You say you remember a video where someone drained their pool into a storm drain and it destroyed a nearby creek? Yikes. Probably because of the chlorine in the pool. That's a pretty dumb thing to do. I couldn't find it. I tried to do a search. It was a while ago that I saw this. So I can't remember what it was called or anything. All I remembered was that these couple of people literally dug a trench all the way from where this creek or small river was, all the way to the ocean. And it caused this, there's a term for it. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, see, that was a waste. Well, I caught another one. So we need 5 more, 4 more, something like that. I was gonna say, this is where we fought Zoe before. And obviously where I can't land to save my butt. At least you can now make legendary spear, so it's not a total waste. Throw. But it did show us that the strength of the ball does not matter when it comes to capturing humans. Not nearly as much as it would with pals. Try again. Okay, one more chance with you. Alright. Well, I caught one of them. Hello, Zoe. I wonder if they're ever going to let us have Zoe's hairstyle and outfit. I like those. I like they don't necessarily have to be two different color, but I just like the long pigtails, and her outfit's super cute. Of course, there's our second base. I don't even know if I've been in here. I can't remember. Sure. I would say yes, I feel like I have been in here before. Ancient tech points, I will take that. All the coins. And of course, Anubis. I had quite a few deliveries last night, so I was able to buy 4 more Beyblade starters on sale. Nice. So it was a good work night. So, nothing in here but some loot. Well, we will take loot, and then we will leave. I think there might have been stuff in there to fight the first time, but now it's just loot. Which we're certainly not opposed to. Yep, lots of people wanted stuff before the holiday today. Aww. Oh no! Don't scare it! I want it! It's getting on towards sunset again. I feel like it's getting on afternoon at least. I'll take that. Okay. Interesting. Do I have... Don't have a ton of space, but it is getting on night. I don't want to waste it. It'll have to do. I don't think this was the right one, was it? No, we wanted this one. The PIDS tower. And now we need to go to Masanda Forest and work our way down. Because I know it was in this area that I saw them. The Catresses. Let's monkey SPD over there. Nope. Stay on track. What do we have here? Alright, let's free you. Although technically, you should just be able to fly off. That was a van worm. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Where are we going? We're going the right way, for a change. That, get rid of that. Do not get rid of the night sand. I would be very, very upset if I accidentally did that. You forgot Brooke. Lots of bees. And of course everything's waking up again, so I don't think I'm going to spot any cactuses this time. Shoot. Down we go. And where was it? I saw it. There it is. Right over there. It looks like effigy. There's a chest on top of this. I'll take that. Look, 2 of them? Oh, 2 fur. And they're right practically next to each other. Nice. Do you see their giant, they have the giant oven on top of their building? Gardens up here and everything. Flower beds. So that's what the big oven looks like. Can I just steal this one and take it home with me? No? Why not? See them all pissed off over there. I just went in and stole all their stuff and left. Where are we? Okay, there's a swift travel up this way. Elsa's trust increased to 6. Already? Nice. Can't say I'm even going to complain about that. Have we done this one already? Hold on. Radosh. No, I haven't. Yes, I would. Gale of the Forest, huh? I missed. He moved. Come on. Got him. I have caught the Verdosh. He has a burly body. And I obtained the Verdosh bounty token. What does that one do? Probably grass. Patras, Warsack, Lunaris, Verdosh. Grass damage enhancement. It's a great place for me to stand and check things, right? The Masanda Lux here. I can beat a Grintel down here I've never beat before. Marsh Island Church Ruins. There's the Catress I've defeated already. You can see if we can fight her again and get the furs that way. Right here. The old realm of the sorcerer.
Yeah.
Really? Now I can catch you. And we got 2 Catress hair from her. Finally, we can make the Catress hat. And we got another Catress. So, woohoo! The wolf is up there now. That's funny. Hello, wolf. What you doing up there, wolf? That hurt a little bit. That's okay. We'll be fine. So if we go to Eastern Wild Island and travel southwest from there. Yep, I pointed in the right direction. Oh, we still have a little ways to go. Inventory full. Anything I really am worried about? I'll take the nails. So, we're looking for should be around here somewhere. And it would be that right there. Inheritor of the Storm. I'm gonna go for it. Got him. Thank you. That was easy. But should have been. So we've done that one. We haven't done the Oompa Botan. Got Dorman tied up there. Grintel we haven't done. We couldn't find Grintel. Catris, we've done that one, that one. We got a Elizabeth over here we haven't fought. A Siblix there. A Menasting. A Blazamut, but that's level 49. Astagon is level 48. Jet Dragon is level 60. We got a Beacon up here we haven't fought. So, a Finglope and a Broncherry Aqua. We tried and tried, could not find that Broncherry Aqua, and I really wanted that one. The Anubis we haven't fought. The Quivering over here we haven't fought. Do that one. Now we have quite a number of them that we have not, either not fought or just not been able to find. Hold on. Really? Nope. It does not want to get caught. Alright. I gave you all a shot. Thank you, Hang You. The bird down there is having lunch. Fuck spark. Those were like, they really want to attack, but they can't get to me. And I'm like, don't have time for y'all. Go away. What were we going to try? I was going to try to find, I think I was going to try to find this one more time. If I don't find it, actually looking for it. Hopefully someday I'll find it by accident. I'm really, really frustrated looking for this one. I think it roams. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Did y'all perhaps want something? No? Okay. We are here. And this bronze cherry is supposed to be over this way. Those are serpents. There's some Mosarinas down there. There's a enemy camp down there. We don't have room for anything else, though. Well, we're going to drop in on them. Okay, what are we not picking up? A lot of stuff. Alright, let's get this tansy out of here. Those are Relaxorses. Not what we're looking for. More syndicate thugs over here. Alright. Now. Supposed to be in this area somewhere. I have yet to spot this bronze cherry. I've checked in the water, out of the water. I've checked for potential dungeon entrance. And we should be practically on top of this thing. Serpent. Oh, wait. Could it be there? How close are we to the... No. We got one or two things we can get rid of if we have to. Might there be a cave at 10? That's what I think. Not the most comfortable places either. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. Gotcha. And I didn't even have to fight. Nice. Finally found her. Or him. I'm not sure which yet. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's eat these. We'll get rid of the ammos. So we have lettuce seed. I don't want the lettuce seed. The bronze cherry meat I'll take. The precious dragon stones I will definitely take. The ancient technical manual. Yeah, I will use that right now. That's another ancient tech point. And I think we could skip the cavern mushroom. Now is there... Oh, of course there's not a way back out up top. We have to go through that windy passage again. Well, we finally found it. It's done. We caught the bronze cherry aqua. And without having to fight it at all. Always like it when that happens. Nah, you know what? I'm not going to bother. Although on the other hand, I don't want to really leave them here to attack that poor guy and his pal that he's trying to heal either. Oh, Lasso! I didn't realize I'd summoned you, but I guess that was pretty good timing. And you were pretty good with those hits, so I cannot complain. Head back to base. Let's head home, Lasso. Ooh. We're gonna have to go sort through those fruits soon. I'm sure there's some I can do without. I think we should probably put the two big guys away before they eat everything on the base. Probably. Single shot rifle schematic 4s. Ooh. I didn't even know I had those. Well, I got lucky somewhere. Nice. I'm going to put this egg in there. Damp or dark? We're going to go with dark for the other one. And then we'll put the other egg away. Or not. Or not. We're so full up with eggs. Even got some more of this epic Gale Claw Nikujaga. I don't know. Let me know if I'm like totally butchering that. I have no clue. Sort. 6, 12. I am one short. I need one more. I know where I could probably find some. Oh, while we're here, I will take goodies. Thank you. Got a nice bit of goodies there. These guys should be home. See if we can catch any of them. And rescue a pal. Hello. No luck? Well, maybe. Oh, got one. Excuse me. Alright, meet my buddy. Thanks, Lasso. Alright, Lasso, let's head back. That should be the last one I needed. I hope. Because it took a lot to get those. Alright, that looks like it might be a large common. It is. We'll take it. I have Katiba, which Katibas I've noticed are usually slackers. Hello guys, I'm back again. Now, sort. I have 16 of them. That should be everything I need. Finally. All right. Okay, let's do this. Lasso has become stronger thanks to the noble sacrifice of its companions. So, Lasso is now a 2-star. I swear he got taller. I mean, maybe? I mean, I've always been short compared to him, but now I feel like he's like, I don't know, at least 7 foot tall now. He still looks as annoyed as ever. Dude, if it wasn't for me, you wouldn't be as powerful as you are. Okay? So quit belly aching. Quit your complaining. Alright. Back to base. Maybe someday we'll try for that 3-star, but I get the feeling it's going to take way too many humans to do that. At least 32, I'm imagining, if not more. I do have a few things to put away. Are these done? One is. What do we get out of the dark egg? A tombat. Tombat. So let's put in this large common egg we just found. And we have a couple more things to put away. But we definitely got a lot done, including finally upgrading Lasso again, which I know is probably the silliest thing, but we've started, and what we've started we're going to finish. I just hope he doesn't, grow as tall as that prawn cherry or that Broloha. That would be funny if he was that big and I ended up coming up to his knee or something. That would be absolutely ridiculous. But we caught a couple of things, including that Brawn Cherry Aqua, which I want to take a quick look at before we're done. So let's go find it. I keep calling it a her, but it might be a he. Oh yeah, we have a Killamori Primo. And then a bunch of regular Killamoris. Those are Dinosaurs. We have several Dinosaur Luxes now. Come on. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Brawn Cherry Aqua. It is very brittle, So it has 20% less defense. Downtrodden. Wow. Another 10% less defense. So the defenses of this one are really bad. We would definitely have to use the surgery table to get rid of at least brittle. But it has infinite stamina. Max stamina plus 50%. It is a grass and water type, but it has 2 grass skills and a neutral skill. I think we're going to have to replace that with a water skill. The same. But there it is. Kind of cute. So it's yellow and blue compared to the regular bronze cherry, which is red and green. And can we pet you yet? No, we still cannot pet the Berloha. I guess that's just not a pettable pal. Okay, you are eating entirely too much. You're also spazzing out. I'm probably going to put you and the Grizzbolt away. Okay, put you away. Put the Grizzbolt away. And we have 2 spots open, which I'll figure out later. But for now, I think we're about done. It is 12:30 a.m. here, and I need to get some sleep. We have a stream in the morning where we're going to be taking a look at another game. So, return to title. Yes, we're goodbye to the base. Go over here to relaxing. And we're going to be taking a look at Dream Garden in the morning. November 17th is Life Day. You should watch the holiday special. Okay. November 17th, huh? That's in 5 days. So, like I said, it's 12:30 here. I have to get ready for the stream in the morning. I also have to try that Guild Wars 2 instance that I was bugging out on last time again. Although it may not be a bug, it may be the fact that I didn't understand how the instance worked. We'll find out. At any rate, my brain is starting to melt, so it's on YouTube. Alright, I will check it out. So, I will check it out, Wolf. Let me thank everybody that has stopped by. Wolf of Midnight, thank you very much for hanging out and for the tips and for the suggestion about watching the holiday special for Life Day. I will remind me again closer to the date just to make sure I remember. Thank you to Neon for coming in. Always appreciate you being here. Thank you to Mofushi for stopping by and for the sub. I appreciate you. And I hope you will feel better. Brains. Brains. I swear I have them. And if I missed anybody, it is not intentional. I'm just horrible with names. But if you popped in and are in and out, or you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I appreciate you all too. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Once again, we are going to be looking at Dream World in the morning. That will be 9 a.m. Eastern. And, well, should be fun because it's another one of those diorama games, but this one has a very Japanese aesthetic. If y'all don't want to miss all the fun and the chaos and me stumbling over my words, well, y'all know what to do. All the fun cookie things the website wants you to do. But once again, thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Rumble. You are all rock stars. Have a wonderful night. I will catch you next time. Until then, bye for now.